Hello, Stardew Valley. How are you doing tonight? Item shipped and crafting. That is what we are going to attempt. I don't know that we'll get through all these, but we'll make a list. We'll see how many we can get done. Obviously, we'll also do anything else that comes up. You know, we kind of play it by ear as things move forward. All right, the game is launching. OBS will find it in a moment, and then we'll get started. Come on, OBS. There we go. It just takes a moment sometimes. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully you're having a good time. We did a members only stream earlier. Worked on some new commands, so that was kind of fun. Let's always be the best we can for each other. Okay. So we are at the end, or over halfway through our winter, which means we are still working on our, what is it, the Quee Bean quest, but I think we're in pretty good shape on that. And then we are going to work on our collections. We have item ship. We'll probably build ourselves a master list of this today. Actually, I think I have this all written down somewhere. Yep, there we go. Rhubarb, cabbage, artichoke, holly. Actually, I think holly we shipped. Let's double check that one. Holly should be... Yeah, holly we shipped. That's good. Alright, we gotta get a void egg. Jelly and juice. Pickles. We got jelly. And we've got juice. They're both off the list. Alright, and then we've got honey, mead, butter, birch water, a rusty blade. We've got the salal berry. I think we picked up a swirl stone. Did we get that one shipped? Let's look here. Void shard. Or do we not need to ship a swirl stone? We found one the other day. There's the salal berry. There's mystic syrup. The powder melon. I'm just not seeing it. It's in here. There it is. Alright, swirl stone's off the list. The void shard, we have to go kill the Crimson Badlands monster for that one. We'll get that going as well. Alright, that actually is not too bad. Now, this one is a little bit grindy. We're still missing some recipes. So we'll have to go start buying recipes where we can find them. That's just 3. What am I missing here? 4, 5, and 6. 7, 8, 9. A lot of these are in the Quee. Okay, we're only missing 9 recipes. That's actually pretty good. If I counted right, better than I thought we would do. So we'll just have to sit down, break down, and do a bunch of those as well. I'm not going to make a master list of those. All right, let's get busy. Chickens. We have our void egg. So we will go ahead and sell that one. Because for some reason we never bothered to sell a void egg. We'll double check. But I think we still need to sell that. Alright, we got the bean. Another bean. Nothing there. More beans. Some wine. 18, not too bad there. 25 batteries. Fish shirt. So we'll get this stuff processing. And that we're going to sell, I think. We'll double check on that, but we'll keep a hold of it for right now. That can keep going. No coffee today. We'll get some mushrooms going. A lot of stuff on the ground today. There we go. Recycle, recycle, recycle. And we got cheese. How do we have cheese done in only 20? Oh, I bet you because we've just been keeping our cheese in here. All right, which means we can process those too. All right, let's pull that cheese. We'll pull that cheese. We'll cook that cheese. Cook that cheese. Perfect. Okay. Let's get some stuff sold. Cheese. All right, let's check on the void egg, because I don't remember. Here's the void mayonnaise. We have not sold the void egg. All right. It is gone. There we go. Move it off the list. And most of the rest of this stuff, I think, we'll sell that. Probably sell that. We'll cook that one. All right, let's see how much of this we can get into storage. Fishing ladders. I would like to give you some information about an upcoming event, the Feast of the Winter Star. It's a time for the community to come together and think back on all of the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is a secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprise them with something special. This year, your secret friend is Leah. Don't tell anyone. All right, Leah. What are we going to get for her? Prismatic shard, probably not. Goat cheese, maybe. Pearl, rabbit's foot, truffle, wine, golden ocean flower. I'm liking the goat cheese. How long do we have till that happens? It's not till next week. All right, we'll save her a goat cheese at some point. Okay, let's drop that off. And drop that off. Okay, so we've got our prismatic shards. Those are for our new critter cage. Let's go take care of that first. And we'll get one of that. There we go. I don't see any other recipes. Everywhere we go now, we need to check for recipes. Make sure we're not missing any. All right, so we're going to pull these out. And we'll put them in there. And now we've got 4 slots. Oh, what are we going to put in there? Let's see what we have. I don't think we need the extra healing. We could bring an ice rod back into play. Can we run 3 ice rods? I've never tried. Let's try. And a parrot. Let's see what happens. Alright, so that's our offensive capability. And this one's really more of our defensive capability. There we go, we got the parrot. Nice! Alright, let's make a trip out to check on our crops. I found for at least where we placed our stuff, this tends to be the quickest way. 2 days. All right, we got a bunch of stuff ready to go here. Ooh, we made Stardew mad. Ouch! We crashed Stardew. I don't know why. All right, well, we get to do all that again. Lovely. Things happen sometimes. That's a mod crash. I don't think it's a Stardew crash. Something in the tractor mod did not play nice there. Not sure what. All right, let's get rolling. OBS should pick it up here in a second. I haven't crashed Stardew in a while. We've been pretty stable. All right, game's loading. OBS will find it as soon as the main screen kicks on. For whatever reason, it doesn't like to find the EXE before it goes into full game mode. All right, we are back. Hey, Victus, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Okay, here we go again. Now on the plus side, second time's always faster. It's just a more efficient run. At least if you put the right things in the right spots. All right. And we'll get that stuff going. All right, let's finish with our collection now. How are things going for you, Victus? Nothing. All right, we are clear. That's done, that's fine. Pull those out. That's all cooking. Shipping bin. Let's just get our milk going. There we go. Where did all of our cheese go? Did I put it somewhere I shouldn't have? There it is. Nope. Okay. Let me check something here real quick. There we go. Something was a little funky there. Alright, we're going to sell that. We're going to keep one of those for Leah. There we go. Okay, we're back in business. Something just didn't trigger, that's all. Alright, recycle that. And everything else here. I think we'll just store. All right, outside we go. Drop off our stuff. Leah's our secret friend. And we'll go ahead and put some cheese in there. That's for Leah. We'll sell that. Sell those. We'll take our beans out with us. We'll store the shirt. All right, back in business. We've already made all of our decisions, now we're just repeating them. Alright, we decided on try those and one parrot egg. Alright, basilisk paw, defense, healing and money. Not a bad setup. Alright, we'll put this one over into offense. Because this one should be... yeah, that's all of our arrows. There we go. That goes into storage. Home again, home again. Put that away. Okay. I do believe we are back where we were. And now we shall head back to the Grampleton here. And we will do some planting again. Okay, so what do we're at 300. That's where we ended up. We have 300 planted in the left side. So over here, that represents 300 crops. All right, what we're going to do here is quick save. That way if things go horribly wrong again, we don't have to redo everything we just did. All right. Let's see if it was the tractor or just a fluke. Things happen sometimes. Yeah, everything seems normal again. Just a fluke. Okay, so we collected 129. Let's see. We got 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4. We won't count that one. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. That's 50. Take care, Victus. Thanks for hanging out. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11. That's 88. That's over 100. I think we have enough. That's 3 days. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we're going to go with what we have. And I think we'll get to the 500. And if we don't, we still have time to seed and plant whatever we need. So we're going to go ahead and just start saving our kiwi fruit now. Ship 500. Yeah, I think we're good. Let me see. 17 by 17 is 289. Minus 6 minus 9. This is at 274. Then we have 17 more. Plus 17. Plus however many are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That puts us at 301. Yeah, we're good. All right. Perfect. Powder melon's almost done. To ship that. Now, what is the salal berry? We've got to find that and get that seeded or growing or whatever. So we will consult the wiki here. Salal. How do we get this? It's a spring and summer fruit crop that grows from shrub seeds. Salal wine. Okay, so shrub seeds. Where do we get those? Shrub seeds type of seed, mature plants grows. Yeah. They're found buried in the secret woods year round. All right, so we just have to get one. Okay. Well, I think... Oh, we have beans. I guess we might as well plant what we have. They're just going to go away anyway. We're just not going to make seed. So there's no reason not to plant what we have. That makes sense. So that'll give us any bonus that we need, but... Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves this infamous berry. I think we need to find the artifact spot. Berry. So we might just have to pop down here every day until we get one. Ba-doop. All right, well, didn't get it today, but it does say found buried in the secret woods year round, so we'll just start checking those every day. And we'll see if we can find it. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, well, I think we've cleared... Yeah, we've cleared the secret woods. Alright. Do one little peek over here. Oh, there is. So this is why. Never know. Nope. Alright, next thing we'll check then is we'll see if we can just buy one. Maybe we'll get lucky. Because we're Joja. We can just purchase whatever we need, right? Oh, I forgot we built Penny and Pam a house. So what do you think? Feel pretty good about it. In fact, it might be my finest work yet. Great, as many buildings as I've had you build on my property. Notice the round window, very, very difficult to bend the frame like that. And the intricate carvings on the door took me forever. Did you notice? I did. It's beautiful work, Robin. It's okay. You should be proud of your work. I have no problem with that. I'm going to go talk to them, but first I have to ask. Do you want me to tell you to pay for this? Yes, of course. They need to know Joja provides. Oh, that's the Thrive. Where's the Joja button? There we go. Found my Joja button. Joja! Hi there, neighbors. That's a nice new house you got there. How do you put a house in and them not know? This is a dream come true. It's all I've ever wanted. You guys are welcome. This was Deacon's idea and he paid for the whole thing. You can thank Joja. This is kind of embarrassing. How can I ever repay you for this? Swallow my pride. Thank you. Well, that's all I needed to hear. Not poor anymore. Okay, let's check the Emporium here and see if we can pick up the Salal berry or not. I don't know if we can. Spring, summer, fall. Doesn't look like it. I didn't think so. Which is fine. This is just cosmetics, I think. Alright, so we'll have to find that. That's really the only thing. We've got rhubarb, cabbage, and artichoke planted. We got the void egg done. Oh, the rusty blade. Let's check. Monster loot. Yeah, I was thinking it fell off the... Yeah, Crimson Badlands. Okay. I think then the Badlands might be our next thing that we need to do here. Let's pop home. And we may just have to make ourselves a Badlands run here. Okay, we'll just keep that in there. Got another parrot egg. Don't know where we picked that up at. Probably from the slimes, I guess. We'll store that. That goes in there. This can go back into minerals now. Since we got what we needed. Sell that. Store that. Okay, let's go after the rusty blade and the void. What is it? Oh, did I accidentally delete it? The void stone. Void shard, I think is what it's called. Real quick. Consumables. I don't see birch water. We have the... Okay, maybe I was looking at the wrong spot. Let's see, miscellaneous. Consumable. The garlic, life elixir, fairy dust, monster musk. I thought... Birch water's an artisan good. Yeah, it's a craftable. Why am I not seeing it? I don't think it's a consumable necessarily. Wouldn't be in rings. Doesn't make sense that it would be in there. Oh, we do need to make some mystic seeds as well. Mystic tree seed. Need to get that done today as well, I think. Well, I guess we don't have the recipe for it yet. Grass starter, bluegrass starter, dehydrator. Oops, sorry, wrong button. Hyper speed grow, deluxe speed grow, deluxe. Yeah, that's fine. Gotta be a question mark I'm not seeing. Heavy tapper, hopper, magic bait. Well, kind of at a loss because maybe we can't craft it, we have to make it. Birch water times 3. Sap times 25. For birch syrup, that makes sense to me. Birch water. Or do we have to tap a birch tree? I bet you have to tap a birch tree. Yep. Place on a birch tree. Okay, cool. Just had to get my head wrapped around it. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and make ourselves... do we have any tappers? Don't think so. Alright, we'll make ourselves some tappers here. Copper. Let's see. Crank out 10 of those, and then I think consumable wise, make 10 of those. And then we need some tree seeds for that. Fairy dust. We'll go ahead and make 10 of those. So we've got it. Okay. I know we have a bunch of birch planted. The other thing we need to do here, we need acorns, maple, pine, and mahogany, I do believe, to do our mystic trees. Let's do 10 of those. All right, let's go get some work done here. Now we might have to do a temporary tap and then a more permanent tap. We'll see what we've got done down here. Like this is all birch, but I don't know if we planted any birch down here. We did not. So here's what we're gonna do. What do we have? Can we plant here? Probably. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we got 10 there. Let's go ahead and put our mystic trees in here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, we cannot plant there. Oh, we can. Okay, there we go. And for these, we're going to go ahead and fertilize. There we go. And we will go ahead and grab birch. Tammy, how you doing? Good to see you. Now, for short term here, we're going to go ahead and put a tapper on this tree. Then we're going to fairy dust it. And then we're going to get our birch water. And for right now, we'll just go ahead and tap. Those, and we'll move those later. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that is weird. All right, all that goes in there. Perfect. Throw that in there. All right, birchwater is off our list. Yeah, that's a weird one. Harsh, welcome to the chat. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, it sounds like a packing error, but one you think they would want to resolve. Okay. We do chicken raises every 10 likes. So when we hit that point, then we will do it. Yeah, it just hasn't updated on my side yet. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Okay, we're not going to go after the big monster today, but we could go get our rusty blade here. So let's try for that. Yeah, I only see 9 so far, but YouTube does weird things. It takes a while for it to get the update right. All right, here we go. So I think where we need to go is up here at the top. Now we might be able to just pick one of these up off the ground. If not, we'll fight the monsters for it. It's not any of those. Those are actual weapons. Alright, there's the rusty blade. Okay. Rusty blade. Let's get this in the shipping bin. Yep, now it says 10. Wow, DG got all upset though. All right, let's see if, make sure DG, okay, DG's gonna spam the chat. Let me fix that. That was a new command we wrote today, and it is not quite behaving the way it's meant to. Hold on, I'm gonna just shut that one down. Okay, I didn't quite get that one right. Yeah, it sometimes takes a while for it to update. But we'll absolutely get our first chicken raving here. All right, we'll sell that. We'll sell that. And you know what? No time like the present. Let's see. Let's get the rave panel opened up here. All right, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you've got them, my friends. Thank you so much for the 10 likes. Yeah, Tammy, it's not... It doesn't always update correctly. I see 10. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? night, landlubbers. Yo ho, yo ho. It is a pirate's life for me. Time to slip into some Prairie King. All right, more Prairie King, but this time yeehaw style. Banjos and fiddles, oh my. One, two, three, four. Rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. We do appreciate everything you guys do to support the channel, and the likes do make a huge difference. Okay, so let's see. On our list, rhubarb, cabbage, artichoke, planted, honey. We need to build ourselves. Yeah. We need some bee houses. Coal and iron. We also need... John, good to see you. How you doing? Oh, let's see. Let's just make 4. And then we're going to want to, if we're going to do this right, let's get ourselves a garden pot. And then let's check our farming here. I doubt we have any fairy rose seeds. So let's go ahead and make one. Where do we have all of our foraging? Tulips. All right, we'll throw that in there. What time does Joja close? 9 or 10? Actually, no, we need to go to the Emporium. Deluxe retaining soil, 2,500. Yeah, on the weekend it's kind of sometimes hard to get a response for sure. That can be an issue. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go out to the island. And I like to put this stuff up here. So we're going to drop a garden pot. Actually, crap, we didn't make the bee house. Okay, what do we need for the bee house? Wood and maple syrup. We need 8 coal. Seven, 8. How many do we want to make? We'll make 32. That should give us 4. We need maple syrup and wood. Wood and maple syrup. Okay. So let's put... I usually just put them across the top and the bottom. We don't have to go crazy here. So let's go... Where's our entrance? Okay, there's the entrance. So we want to leave a gap there. Let's go right here. Okay, so let's put one there. Space. Space. Put one there. Okay, do we have enough coal to make 2 more? I like symmetry. That'll be 1. As soon as we get some more there, we'll be able to make... Oh, need iron. That's the plan. what we're going to do is we're going to put that right there. And then we will drop in 1 fairy rose seed and 1 deluxe retaining soil. And now that is good to go. Okay, there's 1 bee house. We need 4 more coal. There's 1. Okay, it'll eventually hit. Okay, we'll wait it out. Give it another minute or 2 here. So that'll get our honey going. Now, just because of pure impatience here, we are going to go ahead and grab 1 of these. There we go. Now we can sell the honey. And out of an abundance of also impatience, pretty sure we put this in a keg. That is correct. So this will go in here. And that will make our mead that we need. So honey, mead. We do need to make a butter churner. I think we're almost done. Okay, we need 2 more coal. Just got to wait for the... We've got a charcoal kiln going, and it will slowly crank out coal for us. All right, just need 1 more. I don't know if it's every 10 minutes or 20 minutes. Didn't kick there. There's our coal. We'll make our last bee house. And then we will grab that. And that is all wired up. All right, so we put this one as honey. And this is going to go into our collections category. And where do we want it to sit? Oh, this is starting to get full. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to move a little bit of stuff here. Okay. Coop, 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 barn, barn, barn. That's stuff we need every day. Money tree every day. Mushroom cave, not an everyday thing for me. So we're going to put that into a second collection category. Honey is going to also fall into that. Let's go ahead and put this into a second collection category. Bags. Crab pots is kind of an everyday thing. Lightning rods isn't, though. We skip over that all the time. So we'll put that into a second category. Let's see. Crystallariums, same thing. palm trees, yeah, we tend to collect those every day. Fruit trees, we don't. Let's get that offloaded. Trash, 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 trash. Trees, trees, trees. All right. Produce, 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 produce. Sell, sell. I think I'm going to move. Because whether I harvest crab pot stuff every day or not doesn't actually matter. So I think we'll move that. Same with the tree stuff. Tree stuff is like, eh. So let's move the trees as well. Try to streamline this a little bit. At least the palms here. All right. Trash. Same kind of thing. Trash builds up. I'm not overly worried about that. Oops, sorry. Hit the chicken raid button. There we go. Trash. Morris's trash is just not working. We need to take that one out. Scarlet's trash. Perfect. All right, let's see how bad this looks. Trees, honey, mushroom cave. All right, I think that looks all right. And then that will streamline this version. Much cleaner. All right, so that's all wired up and good to go. Anything else? I don't think so. Store that. I think I put a whole bunch of more wood in here, maybe. Not a whole bunch, but some. Keep making charcoal. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right. We'll keep a little bit of cheese because it is good to be able to heal ourselves. We'll sell that stuff off. We could sell some torches. Getting a crazy number there. Okay, I think we're clean. Here we go. That's for Leah. Okay, I think we call that good. $114,000, another 42,000. Not too bad. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, let's get rolling here. We're going to swap out our poll. So thank you all who hit the like button. We're going to go ahead and start ourselves a new poll. We've got coming to the end of this series. So we've got a poll to say, what should our next Stardew Valley series be? I think I spelled Stardews incorrectly, but that's all right. One with a whole bunch of content mods where like we do Ridgeside, East Scarp, stuff like that. The Sabotage series we've been thinking about doing. One based off of the Star Trek Prime Directive or the Tileman Challenge. So we'll let that one run for a little while. Feel free to vote. Okay. Let's get rolling here. Nothing going there. We'll say hello. Your outfit is absolutely flawless today. Ah, thank you. I grew wary of setting my eyes on... Oh, that's interesting. Pelican Town, thanks to your patronage. It sure will. Okay. I think today we'll probably get the shortcuts started. Make a cocoa. No, this is not have to give me a coconut. Well, you know what, Gus? We may just be able to help you out, my friend. Okay, let's see if this feels cleaner. Like, literally, that's all the stuff that we normally produce. And now we can go ahead and get all this flowing. Alright, I'm thinking... Nah, okay, I don't need to reorder that. I was thinking about reordering that stuff, but... Okay, I like that. Now if we want to, we can clean out this stuff, but we don't necessarily have to clean this stuff out every day. This is stuff we can just let sit if we want, because it's really not that big of a deal. We'll go ahead and grab it. Today, why not? We're gonna have to clean that out here eventually. All right, now we pop through here. Yeah, that's cleaner. I like that. Liking that. Okay. Forageables. And we'll give one of those to Gus. Alright. Next, let's go out to the greenhouse. And we'll see where we're at on our... planting out here. Red cabbage, artichoke. We got 4 days on rhubarb. Right, but red cabbage and artichoke we can take off the list. Done. Honey. Done. Mead. Butter. We need to make butter. Go ahead and grab a milk, butter churn, iron bars. Now this is a one-off, so I'm not going to connect it up to the system here. We'll just make some butter. Okay. Mead's cooking, or mead's going. Butter's going. Rhubarb's going. Mystic syrup trees are planted. We've got the salal berry. And you get that back to give to Gus. Alright, let's head down to the secret woods and see what we can find. I think this is just some luck. Mickey, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Hope everything's going well with you today, my friend. Is there anything down here? Nope. Good to hear. Good to hear. Powder melon. All right, let's double check. Make sure I looked this up correctly. Rusty blade. Shrub seed. Shrub seed is a type of seed. Mature plants grow salal berries. They are found buried in the secret woods year-round. Okay, we'll keep looking. Keep looking. I'm buried in the secret woods year-round. So it's got to be, is it... Actually, is it artifact spots or just... Do we just need to till one up? Let's try here. We can till the place up. Well, so far no dice. We're either unlucky or it is linked to an artifact spot, which wouldn't surprise me. Interesting that some of these spots don't till up. Alright, well, I don't see anything there. Is that a Stardew Valley expanded wiki dot? Is this a different wiki? This one looks more like the real wiki. Let's see if it has better info. Shrub seeds are a type of seed that can be planted in the spring and summer. Mature plants yield salal berries for 13 days. 14 days by digging up artifact spots in the secret woods. Placing salal berry in the seed maker. Alright, actually, this is a better wiki. I'm going to go ahead and bookmark this one. I like its formatting better anyway. Let's see, games. Stardew Valley. Okay, saved. Alright, so we just have to come down here and keep digging up artifact spots. Easy enough. Just gotta get lucky. Alright, is that for Gus? That is. Okay, we have butter. And again, the purpose of this, just to sell. Let's see, 579, 602. But it's not as good as aged cheese. Done. Next task. Let's go ahead and get our coffee going. Coffee beans. Our meat is done. Perfect timing. Sell that. I don't know if we can get our berry off the traveling cart or not. But I suppose it's worth looking. Yeah, well, I mean, I could, but I don't see it. All right, let's go see Gus, and then we shall, I think, go try to fight the monster for the void shard. Happy to help, Gus. Actually, while we're down here... Yeah, we just chose not to fish. I remember that from the last stream. Alright, we'll pop out. We'll check our Quee crops here. Watermelon's ready. Now, what do we do with it? Well, we need to sell one. I suppose... Yeah, it's a beast, but as long as you get things up and running, okay, it's not too bad. Alright, we have 111 powdermelon seeds, so I think we'll just go ahead and sell all these off. As long as you get like the version that's like 21 to 28 days, it's not too bad. Alright, we should have more than 6. I lost some... Let's see. Yeah, you own 27 of these. Alright, somewhere we've got some of these tucked away. We have to find out where. I've accidentally put some somewhere. Seeds, there we go. 27. There we go. Again, those are just insurance. I think we're going to have plenty. All right, it's 5 o'clock. I think we still have time to go after our soul void stone thing. I think it's artichoke we just sold. Red cabbage we just sold. We got 4 days left on our rhubarb. Mead we just sold. Butter we just sold. We haven't found that yet. We've got those trees planted. We just sold that. The void shard is our next thing. All right, let's roll. Into the Badlands we go. And I have somehow lost my cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Here we go. Nope. Oh, lock it in. So, last time we accidentally knocked him off the bottom of the screen. So this time we're going to be a little more careful. So first we have to find him. There he is. I see him up at the top. So we want to push him towards the center of the screen. Okay. So we'll kind of get ourselves wedged back in here. There we go. That should give us our void shard, which is, let's see, sold. Should be on our list here. Right there. All right. I guess while we're out here, we should go mining. It's 10 o'clock. We'll get some, I guess. Boink, boink. Clear, clear, clear. There's our prismatic. Not sure if that was the first one we got, but first one I remember seeing drop. Yep. Done. Question is, how much coal have we produced? 33. Not too bad. I picked up 2 prismatics. Not too bad. Let's see. That can be sold. Store that. Store that. That can get sold. Seeds, fishing, clothing. Done, done, and done. Okay, take that off the list. That leaves mystic syrup and a salal butter, gone. Mead, gone. And rhubarb. But again, it's planted. We're just waiting for it. Mystic syrup, same thing. Trees are planted. We just have to get the tapper on them when they mature. We'll go check on that tomorrow. And then we can start working on the crafting side of things. Beautiful. We didn't sell much. We'll get a double sale in tomorrow. All right, let's get a quick break in. I'll be back in a few. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, my default in my brain is key. That's what I think. But I figure if he made the game, if that's what he wants it to be called, I do my best to honor that. I still slip up every once in a while. But I have to mentally think about saying Quee. Don't regret giving up trading to come live with you on the farm. You can keep doing the trading thing. All right, let's check. We've got rhubarb. Hey, Tammy, thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Have a good night. Salalberry, mystic syrup, and rhubarb. That's our last three to get that collection done. And then we'll start doing some crafting. All right, let's get our collections going first and foremost. Oh, are you in the path of it? Stay safe. Stay safe. I feel for anybody who is... That is one big monster storm blowing across the United States. If you are unaware... And we put all that in the wrong spot. Yeah, there's a big storm. Basically, the middle of the country east is getting hammered. So I hope everybody stays safe. Oh, okay. You guys are getting one too. Yeah, I know here in the States, the middle to eastern half of the country, I mean, they're shutting airports down, and it's pretty nasty. But anybody who's in the path of a storm, especially winter storms, definitely stay safe. Okay, let's see. Still don't have our... No, we sold our juice. I think we're good. Anything going there? No. 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 Recycle that. Recycle that. Sapling maker's interesting. I know in Hightail I can just craft saplings and plant trees, which is kind of nice. Let's see. Ship that. We missed our recycle. Okay, I think we're clear. Let's find out. Mushrooms. We can't reach our seeds. Our seeds are too far over here. We really should move this stuff over here. Honestly. But I guess we'll worry about that later. Okay. Take care, Tammy. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. All right, let's go see if we can find one of these berries. We just need the one seed. Boink. Don't see any artifact spots down there. Well, so far it's been 3 days of a bust. We're 0 for 3. We'll try again tomorrow. Ooh, Stardew Valley Museum 11 to 4. We should probably check that out. Oh, did we double gift the henchman this week? I think we did. I think we did that early. Yeah. All right. Tomorrow we can give the henchmen more gifts. All right, what are we at? 1 day on all that. Okay, again, we're not going to reseed. We are going to plow up here, though. There we go. Okay, that's almost 300. We're not going to turn any of those into seed, but we'll plant what we have. Just in case, but my calculation is there's 301 down here. And we have 299 there, so that's 600 tomorrow once we harvest those. So we should be good to go on our 500, and we did them 14 days. That's not too bad. We cut down a lot of trees to do it, but we did do it. Wonderful. All right. Let's go to the desert. We picked up another ice rod. Let's go to the desert and see if... It's a little early. I don't think any of our mystic trees will have matured yet. I think it'll take at least 4 or 5 days, but we'll go find out. Yeah, and I don't think we can fairy dust these. Let's try. I'm not afraid to try things. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. They're fertilized. We just have to wait for the fertilizer to kick in. Fairy dust is just for machines. But we had to try. Alright, as soon as we get one, though, we can put a tapper on it and fairy dust the tapper and get our mystic syrup instantly. So, not too worried about that. We just got to get one of these to crank itself out. Stage 1, 0, 0, 2. We planted those on the 18th. So they've only grown 2 nights. And this one's already a stage 2, so it's grown each night. So that's the fertilizer in action. So we're doing okay there. I'm thinking... How much wood do we have right now? Almost 3,000. We're probably okay for the crafting stuff that we're going to do. So we're good there. Alright, item ship collection is almost complete. Crafting prismatic critter cage, we got that done. Oh, shortcuts. Let's go see if we can get that fired up. Robin should be working today, I guess, unless she went to the island. Would you like to add a few shortcuts around the valley? We're down below 300, or down below 3 million again. Okay, done. Aurora Farm purchase, that's 5 million. We're halfway there. I have to decide, do we replant coffee on the main farm and go coffee and wine, or just all in on wine? Well, speaking of which, we need to get out to the island and harvest ancient fruit. Okay, where are we at on ancient fruit seeds? We have 3,500. We're just a day late on these. It's not too bad. What do we need? We need... Let's get ourselves a total here. 4,200, 4,360. We'll fill in all of our Joja huts. This might get it for us, this harvest. All right, what's that give us? 2, 3, 4, 500. It's about 1,000, so 1, 2, 35, 4,500. I should get it for us. We'll just toss those into the seed maker for right now. We'll hold on to the golds and we'll see what number we come up with on that front. I'm 99% sure we cleared out the mission here. I think it was Queez Cuisine. Yeah, we did that one early. Alright, we're 98% there. Crafting's probably our next thing. Alright, let's go shopping. And then I think we might start working on the sprinkler system for the new Joja huts that we put in. Sandy's just always walking around here. You would think, living in the desert, she would want to stay there in the wintertime. One day Sophia visited and we had scrambled orange chicken for dinner. She never had it before. She ate her entire plate in like 2 minutes. Yeah, that's her thing. Alright, we'll pop in here. What are we up to? $21. I think we said we need like 102. Something like that. Let's see. Gold, iridium, and batteries. Let's see how many we have right now. Gold and iridium I'm not worried about. The batteries will probably still be our limiting factor. We have 86. Actually, it might be close. All right, so we have 21 right now. Let's make 79. That'll give us 100. All right, let's go start placing some sprinklers. The rainbow thing below the sword. Oh, here? That's our critter cage. So what those are is a mod, and it allows me to put more than one trinket in that slot, and then we can actually equip those into our trinket slots. That's what that is. Yeah, it makes you probably overly powerful, honestly, if you get to stacking your trinkets like that, but it is nice, absolutely. All right, we've got to clear some land here. Actually, it looks pretty clear. Not too bad. Hey Z, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna try to do a little bit of, like, the plan is to kind of go every other day. Doing well, doing well. How about you? Crystal, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Maya, how you doing? Good to see you. We put that one in the wrong spot. Yeah, we were just talking about, there's some pretty major winter weather going through. Oh, we need to make scarecrows. Here in the States and in Canada, I think, as well. Caspian, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, if you're in the path of that storm, I hope everybody's staying safe. Boink. I didn't see a raid message. Nobody raided us, did they? I didn't see anything. Make sure I acknowledge you if you did. Yep, we got a parrot. Yeah, it's chilly here. I mean, it's still, I live in a warm climate, so we're doing okay, but... Okay, so we need to make... How much coal do we need here? Deluxe scarecrow. Actually, we don't need any. We need iridium ore. Alright, I hope we save some here. If not, we're going to have to go harvest some. Nice. All right, fiber and wood, those are easy. Wood and fiber. All right, we can make 6 right now. We can just make 2 more later. Come on, there you go. There we go. All right, let's keep going here. Boink, boink. Well, then it's not really an insult then, I guess. Boink. I think I messed those up. Messed that one up and this one. There we go. Let's try that again. All right, so once spring hits, this is all turning into ancient fruit. This whole farming system. And we will have over 4,000 plants out here. Excuse me. Sorry about that. All right, we need 2 more. Actually, let's just make them. That way we can call this complete. Done. Done. We still need to make 2 more scarecrows. We'll do that next time we go get ore. Okay. We have 16 fully sprinklered, ready to go Joja huts for our wonderful, wonderful ancient fruit farm. Perfect. Beautiful. Tomorrow we'll harvest that out and we'll pass out while we're looking around. We'll harvest this out tomorrow and that'll finish the Kui bean quest as well. So it looks like we have to make an ore run. It's not that we have plenty of bars, we just need the ore directly to make this the scarecrow. So all right, tomorrow's Joja day. Okay, let's take a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's go ahead and get chores done first. There's our batteries. Almost out of batteries. There we go. Clean and clear. Cook, 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 cook. Cook that, cook it, cook it, cook it. Ship those, and out those go. Alright, collection number 2. We got birch water. That's funny. Suppose we didn't have to use our fairy dust, but that's alright. Wink. There we go. Sell some fruit. We do have to harvest coffee today. Look at that. Nothing for that. Recycle. Let's see. Let's store some of this stuff first, then we'll ship the rest. Feel so cooped up at home. I should go into the city more, sweetie, and you should come with me. Sure, let's go to the city. Friendship. All right, we got to hit the henchman today. That's all right. All right, now we can sell. We'll keep some birch water. Keep our beans. All right. Oh, we need to go listen to the TV. We have a new recipe today. Bruschetta. All right, let's hit the traveling cart and the secret woods, and then we'll see where things go from there. A $900 coffee bean would be good early on if you had the 900. That's a nice find right there. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Well, for top half, no luck. I got a couple of spots out here. Let's cross our fingers and hope. Shrub seeds, that's what we're after. Alright, we got it. I think we could plant this out on the island as well, but actually, I wonder. 2 days, 4 days. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about anything out here. 2 days on our rhubarb. I wonder if it works like coffee. Let's go test it. Not coffee, sorry. Tea. What if we take out one of our tea here? And we put in, because it turns into a bush, I think. Okay, well, it won't let me plant it there directly. What if we till up the spot? There we go. Oh, we have to water it. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do, because lazy. There you go, little guy. You get your own little private watering. Well, if we have to water it, I'm wondering then if it won't work like the tea. Oh well, it's an experiment. We shall find out. It's not like the tea makes us that much anyway. Coffee. Perfect. And we'll put this in with our seeds. We do have saplings in there as well. We should pull there we go. All our saplings are together. I say we go see the henchman. Let's bring him another void root. Probably should plant some more of those. Starting to run a little bit low. I think when our Joja vegetables come up, we'll plant a bunch of void root. Although I think we're getting pretty close on the henchman here. Where are you at? So this will get us, should get us to the last heart here. Yep, 207. 97. So it was 110. So yeah, one more gift and he's done. So we don't have to worry too much about planting more void root. Oh, we killed that too far away. Okay. Friendship-wise, outside of Morgan showing up, he's our last one. Unfortunately, though, I don't think we'll be at 100% because we're still waiting on Morgan. Let's see, we need to get some iridium ore for We need 2 more scarecrows. I don't think we can get that from any of our farm caves. So, as many times as we cut through the witch's house, we never see her there. What does she do all day and night? Alright, so we'll go out to the iridium mine here. Get ourselves set up. Alright, got our loot on. They are helpful. They can keep things off your back. In vanilla even, I like to use those to, like the ice rod, it freezes the enemy, and then with the hammer you can just walk up and drop the hammer on them. That works actually pretty good even in vanilla. The arrows sometimes get to him before the ice rod does, though. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Yeah, Stardew does pretty good for us. We've had some crazy nights, but... that was nice. The napalm ring is what's blowing everything up for us, which is useful. Mist. Boink, 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 boink. Could bring bombs out. Clears this stuff a lot quicker. Perfect. I think we got everything. So we need 2 more scarecrows. the rest of this stuff we can drop off. Nine seconds, 10 seconds. Sold and sold. One shirt. All right, to Grampleton we go. Look at the giant fruit. Okay, you've got one, you've got one. You need one. And you need one. There we go. Everything should have scarecrow coverage now. What they get us 282, which I think is going to make us just short. But just to test here. Oh no, we're at 581 already. So how much? So this is 9 squares worth. It gave us 20. It gave us 21. All right, well, I don't even know if it's really worth planting the rest of these. I guess the only thing it would do would be to make it so we don't have to plow the fields, but really it doesn't matter. All right, 622. 1 gold apiece. But that will get us this, which is good for 100 Qui gems, which means we can buy all of the recipes out in the walnut room for our crafting extravaganza, if you will. Alright, I'm going to run into town. See if we've got... I think we bought all the recipes from Gus, but I don't remember. Nope. Big Bark Burger. That's food. Food. Well, they're all cooking recipes. I don't know if we're going to do them or not, but we'll go ahead and buy them. Okay. Robin is still working on the shortcuts. When she gets done, we'll check her place for recipes. I think we got everything from Willie, but we'll check Willie tomorrow. Let's take a quick peek. That might be a Pierre recipe. I have to check that. I don't think they sell it at Joja. I don't know. Let's go check. Furniture catalog. Yeah, no recipes there. It's a dehydrator. I don't remember. That's a Pierre. Okay, so we get that from Pierre as well. So we have to go shopping at Pierre's tomorrow. Hyperspeed grow, deluxe fertilizer, deluxe retaining soil. Might be seeds. Show me recipes. See the dehydrator. I can buy the... I think one of those is the walnut room. Deluxe retaining soil. Actually, all the deluxes might be. Hyperspeed grow. Alright, well. Let's just do some searching here. Speed grow. Crafting, yeah. Oh, that's from farming. So I have to look up each one individually. Fine. Hyperspeed grow. Crafting. Yeah, that one's a walnut room. So, and then deluxe retaining soil, I think, is a walnut room. Deluxe retaining soil. Oh, that's the island trader one. Okay. And then what's this one? Walnut room, deluxe fertilizer. That's a walnut room. Okay, so those are all island. Island. Nothing there. That's a walnut room. That's a walnut room. Magic bait. That is a walnut room. Okay, so walnut room, walnut room, walnut room. Walnut room. Walnut room, walnut room. Pierre. Walnut room. Grass starter might be Pierre. Yep, that one's Pierre. Okay, Pierre and the walnut room appear to be where we need to do all of our shopping. Oh, and the island trader. Actually, we could do the island trader today. Let's go ahead and go do that one quick. We should have... the cinder shards that we need for that one. Deluxe retaining soil. Done. Don't think there's anything going on out here outside of it raining. 9 days and 10 hours. Yeah, everything looks solid out here. So after we turn in our Quest fruit, which will be tonight, we'll be able to pop out to the walnut room, and I think we'll have enough, if I did my calculations correctly, to buy every recipe. Should put us in good shape there. All right, let's sell that. Leave the cheese in there. Do we have coffee in the fridge? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so this coffee is for Quee's Cuisine, just in case we ever get that quest. That way we can just cook it and we're good to go. I have to cook some crab cakes here in a bit. Okay. 11:20. We actually got done a little bit early in the day. I think we're through everything. Did we just plant this today, or... Let's see. Might be too late to do this. I can't remember if we planted this today or not. Yeah, there we go. Knock that down to 9 days. Perfect. Probably not going to get that in today. That'll be like the one thing that we won't get today. Everything else, I think, on the shipping list will be done, except for that one berry. All right, 230 Quee gems. Okay, anything going on? It's Joja Day. We probably should at least make an appearance for that. Probably should do another check on the summit, although I think we have everything we need from there. Rhubarb's still a day out, I think. We definitely need to go to the island. So let's take a few minutes and we'll get that cranking when we get back. Welcome back. All right, let's get things rolling here. So our big thing is go out to the island and purchase all of our missing recipes. We'll go see Pierre. I'm running to Joja Mart sometime today. Okay, enjoy. We shall also... Let's see. Here we go. Okay. Got a butterfly today. Could go butterfly hunting. We should go check in on the chickens. We might have a new void chicken. Yep. Alright, we named the first one Vader. We'll name this one Maul. There we go. Another void chicken cooking. Egg, 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 egg. Milk, 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 milk. Alright, round 1 of collections are done. Time for round 2. We have honey and mushrooms. We're not getting the seeds anymore because we finished the quests. So. Alright, what do we got? Mushrooms. Recycle. Crack the geode. Recycle. We should probably keep some honey for now. Welcome back, Maya. All right, Pierre, not open yet. Let's go to the island first. Take care of island things. And then we'll get Pierre's when we get back to town. All right, let's go to the walnut room. So we need all the recipes. The heavy tapper, hyper speed grow, deluxe fertilizer, the hopper, magic bait, bluegrass starter. Down to 50. Extended family. We did that once, I think. Did we not? I don't know if they're on this list or not. I don't think they are. We got Crimson. We got all the legendaries. Yeah, we don't have the extended ones. All right. Well, what's the calendar look like? We've got a lot of things to do today, but sometime this week we might knock out extended family. Maybe we do that Friday. We'll come back and pick that up later. Alright, let's go butterfly hunting. Robin's not done yet, so we can't cut through there. I like that shortcut. There's a couple shortcuts that I actually do use quite often. That's one of them. Being able to pop back and forth from the backwoods to the bus stop is nice. This is another one. This shortcut is amazing. Like that one. Don't see the butterfly. Sorry, buddy. Grass starter. And the dehydrator. Okay. Let's see if we find any question marks. We have every recipe. We are done. Thought I'd pick up groceries during my errands today. We are Joja. Joja! I'm not sure how I feel about you hanging out with Pierre on Joja Day. It's a little weird. Morris, welcome to Joja Day. Thanks to you, farmer. I'm doing my best. Brought me a house. Is there any catch? You're welcome. Pelican Town seems different today. Be nicer to me at work now? That's pretty good. That's really generous. 100,000? Well, it was 500,000, so... Sweetie, that was so nice of you to put Pam up in a beautiful new house. Care of each other like that. That beat up old trailer. The new house is much nicer to look at. You know, I bet it increases the value of our property too. You like the snow? Me? I'm just looking forward to spring. Oh, this little dude's here. Let's see if he's got anything we want to buy. The old gold egg. 140,000 for a galaxy soul is actually pretty good. Pretty good. I hate to say it, but sometimes I'm glad my father forced me to become a blacksmith. I'm impressed Robin can build a house that fast. You should see what she does on my property. Well, come on, people. Go to Joja Day. There you go. We have fresh local organic produce. It arrived this morning. It's good to see that they're getting along better. She seems more pro-business now. There, now everybody's heading in. Everything looks when it's covered with fresh snow. Trudge through the snow to visit me. Well, that's not quite how it worked out, but that works for you. Doesn't fall on your head. That would be bad. Oh my god, this place is amazing. It literally has everything unlike Pierre's store. Just add water, eggs, and potatoes. They just sit around feeling sorry for myself. Well, don't do that. Right. Oh, I wanted to work that register. You did for Pam. Boy, I wonder what she did to get in your good graces like that. Doors during the winter so I can play guitar as loud as I want. But he's different than I remember. Yeah. Get used to being back home. That's probably just me, though. Getting the shopping done here today, too. Looks like the whole town had the same idea. So innocent, so sweet. Hello, Jess. Think back on your old self with shame and embarrassment? No, not really. Hyper juice. What you did for Pam and Penny. Now that's the kind of community support I love to see in Pelican Town. A lot of other people living here. I hear too much. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Alright, is anybody else heading this way? Olivia. Susan's there. Willie doesn't appear to be coming in. We made Robin work. I think we've got to everybody. Lewis is gone already. He made his appearance. Oh, your little circle of friends isn't here. Catch with them whenever I can. So that's a little bit of a inconsistency, right? She's on her normal daily routine where they're all at Joja Day, but alright, I think we've Joja dated out, so what we're going to do next is go see the henchman. Knock his friendship out, I think, today. And then we'll check quests, cutscenes. Mushroom soup and mashed swamp flower. 75. Alright, done. Which swamp? Alright, let's trigger that one. Maybe it's this one over here. Yep, there we go. Hello, human. If you wish to pass, you gotta pay the price. 1 jar of your finest void mayonnaise. That's what you got you in trouble the first time, buddy. I don't take bribes anymore. I am a changed goblin. I'm not allowed to let anyone through here, but my boss has made an exception for you. That could be either a good thing or a bad thing. Well, come on now. Don't be a stranger. I can always use the company and you know where to find me. The marsh lands will always welcome you. All right, next. I think we have till 4 to get to the museum. It's a lovely looking museum right there. Hello, Mr. Decon. I'm glad you could make it. Hello, Mr. Gunther. I am glad to be here. I haven't seen the museum this packed in years. It's all thanks to your efforts. I think we did pretty good. As a token of my many thanks, I want to give you a special treasure of mine. You'll receive it soon in the mail. Okay. Old school, mail me everything. Alright, that one's done. I feel like we're missing a Krobus cutscene. Alright, we've done both of those. Maybe not. Bridge crosser. I still think we're a day out on rhubarb. Yeah, 1 day on rhubarb, 1 day on Joja veggies, 5 days on Joja berries. And then we'll probably plant out, I don't know if we'll plant out void root or not, honestly. We don't need it. Plenty of those, but okay. Crafting is our next item, really. Unless we're going to cook, which I'm not sure if we're going to do that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab stuff that we're going to need. So half of that, half of that, half of that, half of that. We need a place to dump all this stuff because we're probably not going to use it. So let's do Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Knock out a couple of big chests. And we'll just stick them there. Okay. Let's start at the top. Craft one of everything that we can. And then we'll start making a list of what we can't. I can make it there. Okay. Torch. Crafted it, crafted it. Already crafted that one. Battery pack. Crafted 5 times. Crafted a pumpkin. Crafted tub of flowers, tulip, jazz, poppy, and spangle. Tulip, jazz, poppy, and spangle. We need space. All right. Let's see. Tulip, jazz, poppy, and where are my... I think is it just spangle or summer spangle? Don't remember. Fairy rose, poppy, summer spangle. There we go. Oh, we need the seeds. All right. Well, let's see if we have them already. We might not. Spring seeds. Berry seeds. Okay. Well, tulip, jazz, poppy, spangle. So we're making seeds. Alright, we'll come back to that one. Coal. Alright, I need a bunch of coal. And we've been burning through all of our coal making... Alright, let's go ahead and grab 1,000 more wood. Get that cranking. We'll come back to those. Campfire. Bone. Make it. Battery pack. Battery pack. Hardwood. Hedge fence. All right, category 1. Fiber. Mystic syrup, we're short. We've crafted that, we've crafted that, we've crafted that, done it. Let's see, basic retained soil. Quality retaining soil. Speed grow. Deluxe we've done. Hyper speed grow. Deluxe fertilizer. Deluxe retaining soil. Ancient seeds. 10 times. Wild seeds. Wild seeds. Wild seeds. Fiber seeds. And mixed seeds, which I have. For whatever reason, we have tons of them. Alright, let's move them back over to resources. Fiber. Tea sapling we've already done. Warp Totem Farm. Warp Totem Mountains. Coral. Was it 2 coral? Warp Totem Beach. Warp Totem Desert. Warp Totem Island. Round 2 is done. Ooh, truffle oil. Did I sell off all my truffle oil? Alright, that one might have to wait till spring. Mystic syrup we've got coming out. More coal. Tent kit. Field snack we've done. 10 garlic. The oil we've got, I don't think we have the 10 garlic. Life elixir. Fairy dust we've done. Ah, we never made a bug steak. Monster musk. We've used it, haven't crafted it evidently. Vinegar. Spicy eel and sugar. Oil. Vinegar, spicy eel, and sugar. Sugar, vinegar, oil. I don't think we'll need wheat flour or rice, but we'll grab it anyway. Spicy eel. All right, armor elixir. Haste elixir. Hero elixir. Fir, birch, acorn, maple, and pine. Missed an acorn. Excuse me. Five bombs. Done. Done and done. All right. All right, have we made enough coal yet? We've made 1 coal. Because we've been in the menu the whole time, which means the machines aren't running. Because we're paused here, so that's okay. Let's see. Bait. Deluxe bait. Magic bait. Challenge bait. Magnet. Spinner. Trap. Sonar. Cork. Hook. Crab pot we already crafted. Quality. Sorry, challenge bait. This is magic bait. Actually, we'll put some of this stuff in fishing. We'll actually use some of it. Oh, those stack. That's nice. Hey, today's game is popping in to say hi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Bait, bait, bait. Today's game is how you doing? Good to see you. That one we would probably use. The rest of these we'll probably just sell. Actually, yeah, let's stay true. Just keep dumping stuff in. Well, we've almost completed the item ship. We're 3 items short there. And now we're cranking out the crafting version. Just to see how close we can get here. We're not going out of our way. We've got a few items that we're still going to have to make. Crafted. Anvil. Cheese press. Done for 1. So far, I think the only thing we're missing is the truffle oil. I'll have to look to see if I've got any tucked away anywhere else. Yeah, we need a bunch of coal. Bone meal. Radioactive bar. Did we run out of radioactive bars? So some of these we'll probably actually use. That we'll use. That we'll use. That we could probably use. Hopper. Might use. We made that. We've made that. All right. What's next? Staircases. Your life have gone by in only 30 minutes. Yeah, that can happen if you're paused. For sure. Okay, we need more coal. Coal. That one we can make right now. We've made that. Ring of Yoba. Sturdy ring. Coal. We need so much coal. Glowstone we've already made. The mini forge. We can actually use that as well. That and the anvil. Transmute. So wasteful. Obelisks. Dwarf gadget. Dwarf gadget. There we go. Okay. Let's Let's see. Probably not going to use that. That. Those we could probably use. Store that for now, store that for now, store that for now. Farm computer we could put somewhere. Alright, the mini forge and the anvil. Probably put those inside. Anvil and the mini forge. Okay. Hopper we're not going to use right now. We'll throw this over here with our other dehydrators. Farm equipment, we'll probably use that somewhere. Alright, how are we doing on coal? I think we're just going to have to let that run for a while. So let's do this. For our next round, we're going to need a bunch of coal. So let's do a little bit of a coal run here, for lack of a better anything to call it. Hold on, I need to check something. I need to pull that out. Otherwise, it's just going to burn up all of our coal. Alright, so let's hit the quarry. See if we can grab some coal. We'll just clear the quarry. How does that sound? We'll take everything the quarry has to offer, including an artifact spot. That's right. We're going to be complete in our quarry coverage. So I don't know how much coal we're going to need. It's probably close to 50 to 100. I think there's a couple recipes in there that were like 25. They eat up your coal. The more cheese, the better. That's just what we keep on our bar. We should have Hey John, welcome back. Alright, 41. Oh, I think you might be the first one to do it in a while. There we go. Okay, let's see. We got 47 coal so far. That one, that's interesting. Hold on, let me check something. Ooh, something broke on the throw chicken command. Hold on, let me look at it. Throw chicken, why aren't you behaving correctly? Let's see. I thought I had... Let's see. If input doesn't exist, true. I wonder if I need to. Let me test something here real quick. My throw chicken command might be broken. I changed logic at one point. Yeah, that one's working. Throw chicken 1. That's working. Okay, that should say at the darkness, and it's not working. Yeah, that should work. At input 0. If input 0 does not exist, do this. Otherwise, input 3. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to play around. Let me look at the queue. It's acting a little funny. Throw chicken. Input, where's my inputs? Input 0, yeah, okay. So if I don't, oops, that's not gonna do anything. Let's try that. Okay, let's see. What's coming up? Yeah, input 0 is blank. I'm not sure why it's not working. I'm gonna have to look into it. That's, yeah, the data I'm getting back is right. Does not exist. All right, well, I'll work on that later, but something's acting a little funky. All right, back to work. Let's see, is that something we have 2 of? We can sell that. Can sell that. The rest of this stuff I think will go to storage, except you. We don't want you to go to storage. Actually, none of the ore right now, because we're trying to save coal. So we'll hold on to all that. Everything else in here, yeah, we can store. All right, we have 47 coal. I think we're going to need some more. Let's grab bars of stuff again. And that. All right. Let's go see where we didn't get things crafted because we ran out of, or didn't have enough coal. Done, done, done. Done. I think everything here on the top should be done. I think it's down here where we started needing the coal. Done. Crafted. Crafted, crafted. Oh, we need our seeds. Okay, those should be done by now. tub of flowers. Done. So that needs 1 coal. Wicked statue. 5 coal. 1 coal. 1 coal. Already did that one. 1 coal. 1 coal. Did that one. 1 coal. Did that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, I think this first tab is completely done. Let's see how we're looking on our collections. We're missing bluegrass, slime egg press, handful of things in there, couple things in there. All right, let's keep cranking. Tab 2. Oh yeah, we need mystic syrup. Okay. So we need, let's start making a shopping list. Mystic syrup. We have the trees planted. We have to wait on that one. Crafted, 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 crafted. Done, done, crafted, crafted, done, 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 and done. All right, so bluegrass starter. We need to still craft. All right, next. Crafted, crafted. Rain totem. We need the truffle oil. Rain totem. Truffle oil. Mystic syrup. And I don't think I saved any. Let's look. Let's see. If I had any, I would have put it potentially in here. No, not in here. In here. In bulk storage. None in rares. Yeah, I think I just sold it all. Which means as soon as spring hits, we'll be able to get truffles and make truffle oil. I'm pretty sure. Let's check, but yeah, there's none in there. Okay. So let's see. What was that one? Rain totem. Treasure totem. And again, we need mystic syrup for that one. Cookout kit. We need coal, fiber. Are we out of wood? I think we might be. No, we got tons of wood. Oh, I think I just used the wrong. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I just used the wrong thing. Never mind. Okay, that one confused me. Okay. Cookout kit. Made that one. All right, we need oil of garlic. We need 10 garlic. So we'll get that planted. Done, 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 done. Crafted, 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 crafted. Crafted, 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 crafted. All right. Well, so far, just 4 things. Done, done, done. Done, done, done. Crafted. Crafted, crafted, crafted. Yep, 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 and yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Crafted, yes, we've done it. Did it, done it. Got it, got it, got it. Done, 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 done. Done and done and done. Coal for the slime egg press. 1 battery pack. Do we have any left? Slime egg press. Done. Crystallarium. All right, I think that tab is complete. Now we're going to be short the coal we need for that ring. We only have 8, but I think everything else here. Oh, cherry bomb. We can make 1. And a bomb, we can make 1. Crafted, crafted, crafted. Explosive ammo. Make it. Crafted, crafted, crafted. Alright, so we need the warrior ring. And for that, we just need coal. Which we'll have here in a minute. And that's done then, done. Okay. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of those which we can make. Everything else, I think we're going to be waiting for stuff. So let's get this stuff dumped. All right. Everything else in here we can put back in storage. And we'll just have to let this save up coal. So we're going to keep this in our inventory so that we need, what do we need? 20 more coal. We'll let that cook for a while. Let's see, explosive ammo we'll put in there. Seeds will go in there. Okay, let's do a little bit of, actually, do we have garlic? I don't think we have any garlic. I think we had 1 garlic and we used it for something else. We sold it, I think, for the item shipped collection. All right, do we have garlic seeds by chance? I think we're going to be buying seeds tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 43, 22. How much did I say I needed? All right, come on. Clear, clear, clear. We need 4360. So we have 4322. 21, 20, 19, 43... 18 technically. Minus 4318. So we need 42 more ancient fruit seeds. So that would be 21 is going to be close. We'll see where that gets us. Okay. Let's go check on our mystic trees. I still don't think we'll have one done. I don't think it's been enough days is all. Stage 3. Stage 4. That one could pop tonight, technically. We have a shot at it. All right. So now we're just kind of waiting out the coal here. I don't think our mountain mine gives us coal. Let's go look. If it does, we'll mine out the coal over here, but I don't think it does. I think it's only ore. Yeah, I don't see any. Nope, no coal nodes. right, well, that might just be a tomorrow. Again, we just need to make the ring. So as that slowly grinds out coal. Yeah, it's got 4. Okay, tomorrow we can make the ring. Tomorrow we'll go shopping for garlic. Then we need 2 mystic syrups. If our tree gets done, we can have that tomorrow. So 1, 2, 3 of the 5 we can get done tomorrow, maybe. And then oil of garlic and rain totem will be a little bit slower. Let's check our sales. Sell. We went through Trout Trash, didn't we? Yeah, it looks like it. All right, to bed we go. That was a long segment. When you're in the menu, the game's paused if in single player. So it took us a while to get through all of that. Did it make coal overnight? Not really. All right. Take a short break. We'll be back to knock out the rest of those. Then we'll go check the walnut room for how many or how close we are. Okay, let's get our chores done. We're going to go coal hunting again. There's a couple more places we can look, or at least one more place we can look. All right, process. Get the eggs going. Get the milk going. So 23rd, we're one day away from the Jolly visit. Loom. Yep, we'll get out there in a second. Ship, 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 ship. Loom. I'm feeling well. I should see Dr. Harvey. Okay, so let's give each other a hug. That's a good idea. All right. Thanks to your generous donations, the museum's collection is now complete. As a way of extending my gratitude, I will give you a very special treasure. This gem was excavated in a faraway magical land called Galdora. It's yours now. It might be worth your while to stick it in a crystallarium. Gunther. Galdoran gem. I don't know if that's our first one of those. Don't we already have one of those? I don't remember. Yeah, we already have two of them. There we go. They actually sell for decent money. I don't think they have any use outside of it's just a way to make money. They sell for 600, and I believe they actually are pretty quick in the crystallarium. I can't remember. Don't remember what the full. Let me look to see here. Galdorum Gin. It's just a good money maker. Galdoran, it's not showing up. Galdoran Gem. Gunther. Alright, let me see if it's in the other wiki then. I have two different expanded wikis here. See if it gives us the stats. Three days and 3 hours to duplicate. So if you compare it, so it's 600, right? So a diamond sells for 750, but if we go with a diamond, actually we might have to go to the crystallarium here. Let's see, a diamond takes 5 days. So you can get 600 every 3 days and 3 hours. So if we round that down to 3 days, you're looking at, like, let's say in half a month, 15 days, you can make 3,000. It's more if you have the gemologist, obviously. You can make 3,000, or with diamonds, because it's 5 days, that would be 750, 15, 2250 for diamonds and 3,000 for Galdorans in the same time frame. So it's a good money maker. We're not going to bother. We just keep jade in ours, but But that's what it's for. You can also get them from the sand scorpions. That's where we've already gotten a couple of them. So it wasn't even our first. Oh, we still have mail. And Lewis sent us 500 gold. What do you know? Alright, let's go get coffee. Then we'll go get coal. We'll craft a little bit more. We'll go to the island and we'll just see. Right? Feeling rich now. Actually, we're now just kind of in save money mode for the Aurora Vineyard, I think. That's what I'm feeling. Alright, let's finish our collection run here. Grab that stuff. In the West Secret Wood, not West Secret Woods, the West Cinder Sap Forest, there's an abandoned property out there. If you're playing through on the community center route, there's a storyline linked to it. If you're playing through on the route that we are playing through, you have the chance to basically purchase it. So it's another plot of land, essentially. But we can purchase if we want. Alright, recycle. But it's like 5 million. It's not cheap. But we should have that pretty soon. Wintertime, we're not making a ton of money, but well, that one's kind of not in town necessarily. I'll show you where it's at here. So you could make the case, like Andy knew the people that were there, but other than that, okay, I feel like we had some of this other stuff. Let's see, oil. Yeah, you own 71. We've got some of this stuff elsewhere. Where did I accidentally stick it? I'm gonna guess in here. Yep, wheat flour, oil, vinegar, rice. That stuff doesn't need to be in here. Alright, put that stuff up in there. But here, I'll show you where it's at. So if you cut down through Cinder Sap, we'll swing past the wizards here. And then we go into West Cinder Sap. This is the Aurora Vineyard out here. So it's basically, they fell on hard times and they abandoned the place. They were friends of Andy's. And again, there's a whole special character that moves in here in the community center playthrough. But in the Joja playthrough, you don't have access to that character, so. That's kind of our last story type of thing to do. I mean, it's not a big deal, honestly. I don't think there's much that really goes to it, but. Okay, the other place we should be able to get at least a decent amount of coal is in here. There we go. Coal and stone. Ooh, that's a pretty rare prismatic drop right there. Nice. We'll take it. Hey, John, appreciate you hanging out with us. Take care, my friend. Have a good one. All right, 60 coal. So we'll go ahead and craft our warrior ring now. What do we need? 10 iron bars. Done. All right, we'll take that one off the list. And we can now put all this stuff back in there. Get all that firing up. We got rice. Drop that in there. All right, let's go shopping. Did I miss it? Or do we have to go? Is that a sandy crop? Interesting. Let's check. Well, Pierre sells it in the spring. Could wait. I don't want to wait. So here's what I think we'll do. I'm pretty sure Pierre won't sell it to us as of right now, but we could go flex our Quee Walnut Room muscle if we wanted to here. Let's make sure, but yep. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Out to the walnut room we go. Pierre's missing stock list. Do we have to give that to him? Pierre might be interested in this. It's been a while since I've used it. I usually keep a seed vault that's pretty stocked, so I can just make my own seeds whenever I want to. But we've been a little bit lax on that front, so. I don't know if this will trigger today or not. Been searching everywhere for this thing. It's all still here. Includes seeds from all seasons year-round. The question is, it fires immediately. Nice. Alright, so let's go ahead and get... We need 10 for the crafting recipe. And then we'll plant 8 more, I guess. That's cool that it instantly updated, though. We didn't have to wait till, like, oh, I'll have my stuff in stock tomorrow. Which is how the game actually processes a lot of stuff. It resets things on the reload of the day. It's not uncommon. Alright, our rhubarb is done. Okay, this is all ready, so... Garlic seeds. Go ahead and put 8 down here. There we go. All right, 3 days on those, and we'll have everything we need for the oil of garlic. Mystic syrup is next. This is a long shot, but if our tree grew, we have 1 tree that could potentially be done today. It might not be. And it did not. That one's 4, and that one's 4. So tomorrow we have 2 chances now that could grow and be done. But not today. Let's see. Well, actually, there's not a lot of reason to keep 2. We'll keep 2 of those. The rest of this can get sold. And then rhubarb is off our list. Done. Alright, we just need mystic syrup. We need 3 mystic syrups, essentially. 1 for the treasure totem, 1 for the bluegrass starter, and 1 just to sell. And we need a salal berry, and then we need the truffle oil, which we'll check in. If the traveling cart happens to sell one, we'll just buy it. If not, when spring hits, probably the next stream, our pigs will be back and they'll get us some truffles and we can make the truffle oil. It's not hard to make. We're set up for it. That has 7 days as well, so we won't be 100% on either one of those. Okay, well, we should have done this while we were out on the island, but let's go check. I didn't check the percentage. Let's see where we're at. We were literally in the walnut room. But we were too worried about getting back and buying stuff from Pierre. All right, we are 98% produce and foraged, 97% great friends. So that 3% is Morgan. We are 97% there as well. Puts us at 79%, basically 80. The clock is worth 10%. So that means if we go with the clock route, we would need, let's see, 10 waivers would be 5 million. If we don't go the clock route, we could take the 10 million we'd spend on the clock, buy all waivers, and actually hit perfection without buying the clock. That's a possibility. Also, if we did some cooking, we'll have to decide. We might try to cook. We can make a shopping list. Maybe we'll do a whole stream where we just try to cook everything. We'll have to do a lot of... I mean, we've kept a lot of our stuff. We might actually do quite well on a cooking run, so maybe we'll do that in the next stream. We've been kind of picking a section for each stream for perfection, so I think we'll do cooking next time. And then we'll see where that gets us. Okay. Really, actually, that's pretty good. We could try to knock out extended family tomorrow. I think it's probably safer. It's 12. Let's just grab it right now. Because we can get maybe 1 or 2 today. Then we can do the rest tomorrow. I can usually get this done in a single day. All right. Let's go. Let's see what we've got for... All right, we need to debate that. Fishing. Normal bait. Is there any other... Increase your chance to catch rare fish. Let's gear up with that. All right, let's see how we do. So what we did is we stuck in 1 curiosity lure, hoping that it'll just increase our spawn rate. Let's see if we can pop ourselves the fish that we want. Now, it will make it a little bit harder to catch because we're only now running 1 trap tackle. But make sure we did take the quest, yeah. Holy cow. We caught it. Oh, crap. We had the... Okay, I just wasted one. We had the Blessing of Waters on. So we actually got Glacierfish Jr. Oh, we've got 2. Okay. Let's go ahead and then if we're going to take full advantage of this... Let's go see if we can get the legend on the... Blessing of Waters. We have 1 more... Oh, this shortcut's in. Like I said, this is one of my favorite shortcuts right there. That one's nice. Ah! Forgot to change my tab. It It was such an easy catch, I wasn't paying attention that it was actually the legendary. Alright, see if we get lucky. Got one shot here. And it was not the legend. Oh well. Alright, now we're back to normal fishing. Good, how you doing, Hunter? We're doing great, thanks. Boink, boink. He's getting feisty. Alright, there's the legend. Too bad we didn't get him on the Blessing of Waters, though, because then we would have had an Iridium legend. Not that that matters. But I guess if you sold it, it would matter. All right, Miss Angler. Done. Can we get them all in just a quarter of a day here? Yeah, you want to be... You're putting work out in the public eye. Copyright's important to pay attention to, for sure. Splash. Fish in the sewer. They gotta be a robust, hardy fish. Bing. There you are. And a star drop tea for Morgan. Gotta love that. Alright, there's number 3 and number 4. Just leaves the crimson fish. Or son of crimson fish, I believe. Cool, good thinking. There we go. We knocked out the quest. Quicker than I expected, but that's alright. Alright, let's get home. So we'll put that in there. We will cook our chub and our carp. And actually, we got 2 glacier fish. So we'll cook one of them. The rest of these we'll put in with the other rare fish. So we've got Angler and Miss Angler. We've got Crimson Fish and Son of Crimson Fish. Got Glacier Fish and Glacier Fish Jr. Got the Legend and the Legend 2. The Mutant Carp and the Radioactive Carp. Then we got the Turret Fish and the Wolf Snapper from Expanded. And 4 amphibian fossils. Why? 3. Why do I have 3 of those? 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 3 chicken statues. Don't need 4 of those. Alright, sell, 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 sell. Yeah, that went way quicker than I expected, honestly. The curiosity lure helps a lot, though. Whew. Okay. Nice. Knocked out another thing. Let's see. Anything we need to check in on? Should be a couple days before we get a chicken. Yeah, 4 days on the chicken. That's fine. We still have probably 6 days on our berry. 7 days. We should probably plant something. Oops. We should plant something out here, but I don't know what. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could buy 80 more of the Joja crop, I guess, if we wanted to. I have to do that tomorrow since they're closed. Blueberries are a decent crop. They do pretty well, money-wise. Of the normal vanilla crops, let's see, blueberries, strawberries are 20.83, blueberries are 20.8, and cranberries are an 18.8. So, yeah, blueberries and strawberries are pretty strong. Obviously, your big money makers are your ancient fruits and your things like that. Like, I could plant ancient fruit in there, but we're going to have so much ancient fruit that I'm not going to worry about that. I try to keep that, I'm keeping that shed for things we need. Yeah, blueberries are a really good crop, actually. They're one of the best money makers for, was it summer? Yeah, as a summer crop. They're really good. All right, sold, sold, sold. Sell that, sell that. Throw that stuff in there. That should actually be pretty decent sales tonight because we're selling off our Joja veggies and our Joja berries. All right, that should get us back over 3 million, right? I've been spending money, but I think that shortcuts was our last big purchase until, oh yeah, almost 3.2. Okay, let's take a few minutes. We'll be right back. Okay, let's get rolling here. What do we got going on today? I don't think anything's going to be done. At least it's on our list. Hold on, I'm going to mute real quick. I need to blow my nose. All right, I'm back and keep the camera off for a second until my nose stops running, and then we'll get up and rolling. Okay. Sometimes I look at you and can't believe that we found each other. We've been so lucky. Collection gave an idea to start my own collection. Perhaps I could speak to Gunther about donating one of my Gatoran artifacts. I could do that. Donate. Tomorrow's Feast of the Winter Star. Oh, so it is special night. We'll get a visit from the jolly one. Butterfly. Alright, well, let's do our chores and we'll go butterfly hunting. Alright, gonna make another change here though. I know, right? It just won't stop. I think I'm gonna move the loom. I think I'll move the loom. So what is this set to? 7,500. Go move that down to the bottom. Okay, so now we come in here, we put this. And then we go backwards into shipping. And if we had loom, we would put it there. Perfect. And we should probably process those. Now we can do a more traditional pass here. Throw the tea in there. Mushrooms. Cooking fish. Recycle. And I think we'll keep that. We'll sell that. Sell those. Strangely enough, the only non-whatever that we kept was not the clam, so we'll keep those for a little bit. Probably sell them in a little while. Alright, let's see if it'll quit running now. Hold on, I'm going to mute again. All right, I'm back. Hopefully that will hold. Let's get rolling. So, let's see what is on today's agenda. Feast of the Winter Star is not till tomorrow. The Jolly One visits tonight. Mystic Trees. Let's go check on those. That's really our big, one of our big blocks right now. All right, we have two shots at this one. And no. Yeah, I mean, you get into the legal side of things, it's interesting because you can't hold the IP on an idea, but the implementation of an idea you can. So it gets kind of funky. All right, well, neither one of our trees popped, so we are out of luck there. Butterfly hunting. Let's go butterfly hunting. All right, now that we have this shortcut, what we're going to do is we're going to come up here, check to see if the butterfly is there. We can pop over here, and now we can go up through the backwoods. That's kind of nice. But on the flip side, and this isn't just true of Nintendo, big companies have a lot of lawyers. All right, I see nothing here. Let us continue. Down to town we go. All right, I don't see anything there. Let's head into town. So far, no luck. This is one elusive butterfly. To the beach. Boom, boom, boom. Well, it leaves cinder sap in the secret woods. Alright, let's try the... guess the south side here first. There he is. He's hanging out with Andy. And dropped a prismatic shard. That's a rarity. We will take that. Beautiful. Nice. Very nice. Okay, 4 days on our chicken. Feast of the Winter Star tomorrow. Let's check our list. Mystic syrup, truffle oil. Let's see. I think this will tell me. Truffles. Do we have any truffles anywhere? You own 20 of these. All right, if we've got truffles somewhere. Yeah, we own 0. Okay. Oh, where are our truffles? That'll get us something. Where did we tuck truffles away at? Foraging, maybe? That's exactly where I put them. All right, problem solved. Get those cranking. 6 hours. All right, by the end of the day, we should be able to make our rain totem. Which means if our tree pops, we'll have the crafting done. And we'll just be one salal berry short. Cool, cool. That's good. See, being a hoarder does have its advantages. All right, we haven't, for the most part, done all that good of a job. And I think we burnt through some wood here. Let's check. Yeah, we're down to 1,300 wood, so let's go back to a little bit of frontier cleanup here. This is something we've kind of neglected. So we'll go ahead and start working back on this. Alright, I say we try to clear kind of the top half first. We'll clear the debris later. We'll just get the trees right now. So we did a pretty good job, it looks like, over here. We're clean and clear all through there. All the way down to the blockage here. Let's check all the paths out. Alright, let's start working this area. So this is our next blockage here. So we'll kind of hold off on going any farther south. Alright, and then we can't go any farther that way. Alright, let's go ahead and cut our way down through here. Let's see, let's go over and down. There we go. We'll work our way bottom to the top, left to right. I like to cut trees from the bottom. It's just easier to see things. You don't get blocked by as much stuff. And we'll take out the logs because they're hardwood. We can use the hardwood. Okay. Making decent progress here. I think this was one of the blockage paths, so we'll clear it out as well. There we go. We can get through there if we need to. There we go. I made some good progress today. And we're replenishing our wood supply. Not that we don't have basically unlimited wood in the desert. Got probably 10 to 20,000. We cut it all down. It would be a lot. Then in the spring, what we'll do is we'll come out here and we'll clean out the... We might do it before spring, but I find it easier to do in the spring. Okay, that's the beach down there. We'll hold off on going in there. But we'll come out here and we'll clean out all the green grass and just let nature reclaim this whole area with bluegrass. And it'll look lovely because it just slowly spreads all year, which is kind of cool. From its humble beginnings in these little patches to full-on wall-to-wall grass. Now, if you want to make this area useful, it can be a good foraging area. You wouldn't want to probably do that because the grass will block all the foraging, but we're not worried about it. We're going to go for Joja Blue. Joja Bluegrass. Actually, got quite a lot of these trees, actually. Might pull a screenshot right before we leave. And we'll kind of do a check to see how much we have to do. We still have to clear the beach. I think we have to still clear south of the ravine entrance. So we're not done by any means, but okay, I don't think we can go through there, can't go through there. Alright, we made it to another entrance. What did we pull? 1,000, 2,200 wood. Not too bad. Bunch of seeds. Hey, Mickey. I'm not sure what information, but always happy to help if we actually were helpful. Alright, let's see. Seed, 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 seed. seed. We even got a mossy seed. Look at that. All right, let's go ahead and we'll pull a low res screenshot here. It'll be kind of dark, but we'll be able to figure it out. Yeah, we're doing all right. Okay, let's switch over. So, this is kind of the entrance, kind of farmy area. We still have a lot of rocks and sticks about, but up to the barn is clear. That's all clear. We need to clear that path. We're clear there, clear all the way down to the beach. The beach needs a little bit of work. Coming back up, this is where we are right now. You can see me, but north of me, we have to clear that blockage. Really, it looks like we have this strip to the river, and then this wooded area. Monsters spawn in there. That's actually not too bad as far as just trees. Now, again, we have to make a pass through here at some point and take out all of the rocks and sticks and stuff. But by and large, that's pretty good. That's not too bad. We can clear those trees out without a lot of issues. So. All right, let's get home. Oh, cool. Oh, happy to help, Biggie. Feel free to ask questions as well. We're always happy to talk through or answer questions if we can be helpful. Okay, let's sell some stuff. We're back up to coal. Although I think let's just go ahead and keep cranking out some more so we don't run out. Tea got done. That looks good. Clean out our fish. We got our truffle oil. Now we don't want to sell that. That's for crafting. Got quite a collection of saplings there. Geodes. Bulk. Okay, so like I said, we'll use that for crafting tomorrow. That'll make our rain totem. Actually, should we just make it tonight? It doesn't really matter. Consumable. 1 hardwood and 5 pine tar. Well, I'm glad we're helpful. That makes me feel good. Thanks. Appreciate you taking the time to say something. All right, rain totem. Another thing off the list. Now we're just waiting on our garlic and our mystic syrup. Cool. And we even made it to bed. There goes Santa. I'll move me out of the way so you guys can see it. There we go. Now our cookies and milk will be presents. So now we have 4 presents. And we're just going to leave them there. Okay, let's pop out for a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. It is Feast of the Winter Star. So we have a couple of things to do. Probably kind of wasteful to use these because we're only using them for part of the day, but that's all right. Everything we can get done quicker. Person a nice gift. What if it was you? That would be cool. Alright, well, we got the friendship thing, but we don't have anybody to make friends with. We are maxed out until we get a new resident. Hey! Both chickens are giving us void eggs now. That's good. Alright, let's see if this new version works. Goat milk. Alright, then we sell, loom, and then into part 2 of collection. Coffee we need to harvest. No mushrooms. The old stingrays were busy. That we can just sell. Right, we still didn't get it quite right. I just missed something. Recycle, there it is. Recycle. Okay, let's see. Ship that, and that, and that. Recycle. Make some tea. I think everything else, actually a sardine. Oh, cheese is done. Go ahead and cook that sardine. We'll pull our cheese. Sell that and sell that. Okay, let's see. Maple seed. In there you go. And then we have one goat cheese wheel that represents our gift to Leah. All right, morning chores are done. Still working on that. We are 2.7 million away from that. Garlic shouldn't be done yet, but let's go check on our mystic syrup, or a tree, so we can get mystic syrup. And we're off. Come on, give us a tree. Doh! Alright, that's at 3. That one's at 4. That one's at 3. That one's at 4. Alright, so neither one of our 2 4s popped quite yet. Denied. They popped up quick, but then slowed down. That one, I think, was going every day. So the fertilizer increases the chance, but I don't think there's any guarantee. All right, let's make some coffee. There we go. Next up, we'll go check. I think we're still a day or two out on garlic. Yep, 1 day. 1 day on garlic. Three days until our new money tree is done, though. That'll give us three money trees. Okay, we got our gift. Is there anything on the island today? I don't think so. Saturday before we get fruit. Speaking of fruit, ancient fruit, let's check our seed situation. We are at 1364. What do we need? 2180. We need 4360. So we're at 4,364. Perfect. Actually, that worked out really well. We got 4 extra seeds, but that should be fine. So that means we'll have 16 Joja huts cranking out the, ancient fruit. Also means we should probably get some grapes going. We have 22, so we have 1 week's worth of, but we have all of spring because we won't get our first harvest on ancient fruit until summer 1. If we plant on spring 1, summer 1, it takes a full season to grow, and then it's every week after that. So we do need to get a grape supply going just to increase our yield by 20%. So we're going to figure out where we're going to put that. I don't know yet. I'll have to think about that, but we really should plant a significant number of grapes. Because we need, is it 5? Is it 5 grapes? Let's see, 5 grapes times 16 huts would be 80 a week that we would have to harvest. And what is... $10 days, but what's the regrowth on grapes? It's every 3 days. So you figure 2 a week, roughly. Means we'd have to put in 40 to keep up. Might be something we do in Grandpa's shed. We could do it out on the island. We just have to remember to harvest. Might be a Grandpa's shed thing. Because we could take and put 4... We have 10 plots. We could put 4 in with grapes. Yeah, I think we might do that. So we're going to need 40 grapes. It'd be 5. We need 5. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. Yeah. So I'll have to buy some more grapes as well. Can't do that today. All the shops are closed. All right, let's do a little bit of farm cleanup here. We do have the ore buffs, so we'll clean out our little mines here before we head to the feast. Feast of the Winter Star. Alright, we are off. Boink. Take the jade. Extra jade, never a bad thing. There we go. Okay. It's the crystallarium recipe. We really should set ourselves up a crystallarium shed. I have to get some more batteries. Stone, gold, and iridium is easy though. Might be a little battery limited. Yeah, we might be a little stone limited. Let's see. Now we have 4,000 stone, so we could make 44 crystallariums if we wanted to, based off of our stone supplies. Let's see, what was it? 5? It'd be 48 we could do there. Plenty of iridium. So it's going to be down to batteries. 28. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should set up a shed. Either start cranking out jade or those new gems that we've got. See if we can make some money on those. Our jade supply is in pretty good shape. Well, let's go ahead and head to the feast. Let's go put our stuff away first. I don't want to carry all that stuff with us. Crack some geodes. Alright, our inventory is clean. Clean and clear, and now we can feast. We'll go ahead and take off our flying birds. Well, Sandy, that's an interesting spot. Can I get to you? I don't think I can. That's odd. I don't think we can get to her here either. Yeah, I can't get to Sandy. Interesting. We don't need to. We're... Oh, never be sorry about it. It's all good. This present has my name on it. It's a snowman. Alright, this is a bizarro Feast of the Winter Star. Thankful for a solid roof over me head and a hot can of beans in the morning. I entrust Lewis with managing today's festivities, and he's exceeded expectations. I'm confident I made the perfect choice in selecting him as festival coordinator. Old wine is the only thing keeping me warm in this freezing weather. Ludwig, what kind of gift are you hoping to get? Actually, we've been looking for coal. Can't tell if you're joking, but that could be a useful gift. It would be. Merry Winter Star to you, Marlin. I think we're doing okay. I want... Well, good luck. I hope you get it. There's just something so special about seeing people's faces. Yeah, there's a few little weirdnesses in this one. She's standing in a table. Sandy's lost. She's up there looking at a snowman thinking it's a gift. Some oddities going on today. We'll do a perimeter check as part of our guild duties. Notice that my pathing isn't in here, so it loads a completely different map. Yeah, there's something going on. I don't know what most of this stuff is, but it tastes good. The mayor personally invited me to his table. I couldn't turn that down. Yeah, things are a little in bizarro world today, but got you covered. Take a look at my wares. But we're okay. Alright, start making our way through the villagers. Isn't the tree gorgeous? I spent all morning decorating it with Marnie and Jody. It's a fun tradition. 3rd cup of hot cocoa. That sounds good. Sometimes I dream of seeing a bridge I designed decked out in lights, with the snow settling along it. This really is a beautiful season. One benefit of the cold weather is that I can put frozen pizzas under the tree. Someone's in for a real treat. I could use some new blacksmithing tools. Oh, and Clint, no blacksmith should let their tools get rusty. Unacceptable. Eat while it's still fresh and hot. I could go on about my new method of making candy canes, but I'll spare you the details this year. I would listen intently, my friend. I don't mind at all. Erp. Where are my manners? The spice cider has quite a potent fizz to it. That should be Leah, so we'll skip her. Have you tried the pecan pie? It's my favorite. Alright, who says pecan and who says pecan? Merry Winter Star Decon. May you get the gift you love today and ring in the new year with joy. I wonder which present is mine. I hope it's the big box. Yeah, we don't get snow here. Happy feasting. Happy Feast of the Winter Star. It's the time to unwind, enjoy good company, and express gratitude for all that we have. Husband got me a new power saw this year. Must have forgotten that he got me the same thing 2 years ago. Depends on how much you used it, I guess. Guess it's nice that the whole family is together for once. You guess? This green jelly has a minty flavor to it. Wonder how mint became associated with the Feast of the Winter Star. Does mint even grow in the winter? It's time to open presents yet. I got the toy dinosaur I wanted. See? It's called a Stegosaurus something or other. Who gives someone a Joja basket? Yeah, see, that's his dialogue when he's standing. I can't get through him. There's like a tree down here with a Joja basket next to it. See my little boy happy and healthy is what I'm thankful for. That's a good thing to be thankful for. There's nobody here who knows enough about me to get me a gift I want, and the same goes for them. Sorry, don't mean to bring down the mood. Betcha I could get you one you wanted. Pretty sure there's a grid ball shaped present with my name on it underneath the spirit tree. You're more than welcome to join us at our table, dear. I already spend all day with the family anyway. Why do we need a big hubbub out in the cold? Look at everyone with their rosy cheeks and their bright smiles. I'm glad I set myself up in my little farm here, and that you did on yours, honey. This spot is for the overflow presents. There are just too many to count this year. Yeah, I was just trying to force my way through. It wouldn't let me through. It's pretty chilly here today. Good thing everyone here is bundled up. It's so pretty. I wish our town could always look like this. Talk to Morris. Look, it's the winter star. Oh, my mistake. It's just a decoration. Okay. No Krobus. Can't get to Sandy. No Gunther. No Dwarf. No Henchman. Gotta talk to Leah. Magnus. Lance. We haven't seen Lance in a while, actually. There you go. So it's you. Goat cheese wheel, thanks. It's on your loved list. We got Lewis. Lewis is our gift giver. I'm your secret gift giver this year. Here, open it. Nautilus shell. Okay, Lewis. Not sure on that one, buddy. It's not much, but I hope you like it. It was fine. Alright, we'll go ahead and pull our traditional Christmas photo of the town. All right, done and done. I think we're gonna go ahead and wave. Hey, Gimuk, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. All right. Home again, home again. Now, it should take us back to 10. And we have a shell. Which, unfortunately, we're just going to sell. Let's see. I guess we could still make another coal run. Into the quarry mine. Yeah, 99% of the time there's occasionally we'll have a conflict or I'll be out of town or something like that, but we try to make it a daily endeavor. And then on Saturdays we do a members only kind of development stream where we talk about streaming and streaming software and stuff like that. But yeah, the main stream is a daily stream. Ooh, I'm not seeing a lot of coal today. Well, there's one coal, there's two coals. Oh yeah, always happy to answer questions if we can help. They were flowing, weren't they? I'm not too worried about anything in here. Yeah, for us, that's every Saturday. I don't know what time zone you're in. We usually try to do that at 4 o'clock on Saturdays. Mountain time, so 3 o'clock Pacific. Adjust your time zone accordingly. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't know what, I don't remember what that offset would be. Like it is 1:20 in the morning here. So, right now. And we'll drop that one off and that one off. Limestone, mudstone. We can sell both of those. $7. So for that'd be 4. It'd be like 11 at night for you when we do that stream on Saturdays. Equipment. Drop that off. Drop those off. Sell some coffee. Well, sorry to hear that. Alright, sell, keep, sell. The rest of that will process out. Keep that rolling, that's fine. We'll sell that. That looks clear. Clear. Sold. Not sold. Give me that back. Limestone. What was the other thing? Mudstone. Let's check our limestone. Two, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. Don't need 3. 2, 2, 2. Don't need 3. Yeah. I understand 24-hour clock. I just normally don't use it personally. All right. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah, I think once you get used to it, it's not too bad. Right, that should be a decent sales night. 300,000. What did we sell up here? Yeah, it's a little different for sure. Oh, we sold cheese, that's why. Diamonds there. Yeah, that's a pretty good sales night. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. If you're talking about in the lower left-hand corner, it's like a little house in a mountain, I think is what you saw. If you're talking about on the sales screen there. Good morning. You do that. Okay. First things first. Always do your chores. You can waste time with your friends when your chores are done. Boink. Iridium quality rabbit's foot. Beautiful. Not that we really need it. Although, when we eventually get to see Morgan, we might be able to get something going there. Alright, round 2. We have honey. Hey, take care. Yep, stay safe, stay warm, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Have a good rest of your night. Here we go, mushrooms. Fish smoker, recycle. It's all good. It's all good. I ignore most typos. I don't get too worked up about it. I read what I think you meant, not what actually got typed. All right. Store all that. Sell that. They can be funny for sure. All right, next thing. Go out and check our tree growth and hope for one mystic tree. Just need one, because then we can tap it and fairy dust it to get everything we need. There's one. Wow, this was the one that went to 4 first, and this one caught it. Alright, let's go ahead and we have at least we should have somewhere in here, unless we put it in our... There we go. We have a heavy tapper. And then we're going to go ahead and grab 3 of these. So we'll tap this tree. Now it would take 2 days, but we'll put dust on it, dust on it, dust on it. And now we should have 3 mystic syrups. Mystic syrup number 1, we are going to sell. Mystic syrup number 2 and 3, we're going to craft. So we need to make a treasure totem. Done. And we need to make bluegrass starter. Done. Alright, checks 2 more off our list. And 1 off of our sales list. That leaves us oil of garlic and salal berry. So let's go check on our berries. Probably still 5 days out. So that's going to be a next stream thing. 4 days, not too bad. Our garlic, probably either done or 1 day out. Can't remember. Garlic is done. Okay. We need to grab I think just 1 oil will do it. Let's go ahead and keep. Oh man, what's the season on garlic? Spring. Okay. Alright, we'll keep those. And we'll craft with the rest. Alright, oil of garlic. is where? Right there. There we go. We have crafted everything. Done and done. So now we're just waiting on if our calculations are correct. We've shipped everything there. We've shipped everything there. Mystic syrup we just shipped. And the salalberry fruit, which we are growing right now as we speak. So that's the only 2 items we have left. One will clear tonight. Okay, Friday. It used to be our crop day, but I don't think it is anymore. I think it's Saturday now. For ancient fruit. Yep, 1 day left on ancient fruit. So nothing going there. Anything on the calendar? Nope. Grampleton's in good shape. I suppose we actually should go out and harvest, because while it's not a lot of money, we can at least get... Actually, no. I think we might leave it. I think I just changed my mind, because it's only one gold a piece. Might be good just to leave all this here, because then... it doesn't really matter. Oh, it went away. Never mind. So anything that we were growing is now gone, so... When the quest ended, the fruit went away. I think that if you get the giant crop, it will stay. But the rest of them go away. Alright, well that leaves us... Let's see. Strawberries... I think 25 is plenty. 27 of these, 25 of those is plenty. Sell the rest. So we can head out. This is kind of where we left off right here. On our great tree clearing. So let's see if we can get at least the trees cleared out today. Boink, boink, boink. And then, probably in the next stream, we'll slowly start clearing out the debris. Smash, 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 smash. And then once we get that clear, then we'll clear out the grass, the green grass, and we'll see how much the bluegrass can spread. Alright, this should be the path up to the ravine entrance. So this is all clear. Yep. Perfect. Alright, let's go back. Keep our bottom, top, left to right pattern going here. Before we get too far east there. Doink, doink. Missed a stump. Alright, I see river. Up we go. We're in the home stretch now. Let's quit dropping the tree stuff into the water if we can help it. We have enough magnetism that it shouldn't cause an issue. But better safe than sorry. Clear cutting the land, I tell you. That's not Joja, I don't know what it is. Alright, now this next section, the stumps in here are actually renewable. So it doesn't really matter if we chop them down. There's our giant cauliflower. So I think what we'll do is, since the stumps will grow back, we'll go ahead and clear out everything out of this area. We don't have to come back in and do maintenance later. Alright, that's the way out. Alright, top section looks pretty good. Now we'll work our way to the beach. Holy cow, missed the stick a few times there. There we go. Wow, it didn't quite fill our energy up. Pretty close, but our energy bar finally got big enough that cheese doesn't fill it up. At least not gold. If we ate iridium cheese, it might. This will bring us out over by the beach. Come down here. I don't think there's any trees down here. But we can take out the hardwood logs. Get them taken care of. All right, last thing. Go to the mountains here. We'll just clear this path completely out. Nice wintry hot spring. Look at our energy go. Okay, let's go ahead and do a summit run real quick. Because I think we've harvested enough of everything we need for the winter, but in case we need something for food or something like that, we'll want to make sure that we've got that covered. Up to the summit we go. Whoop, whoop. Done. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. Drop off our saplings. Drop off our seeds. And our inventory is clear. Now we didn't go lock that in place. That stuff gets sold. That's not processed yet. We're good there. Sell that. Alright, sold, sold, sold. Sell, sell, sell. Clean and clear at 10:20. Might still get some egg processing done there. We shall see. Call both of those good. That one's completely kegged out. Might turn that one into a crystallarium shed. Don't know yet. One day left. We'll have our third void chicken. That means we need one more. I think after that. Did we mine this morning? I think we did, right? If we did, we missed one. 11:30. Let's push our day. The more work you get done, the more profitable you are. Won't be a ton in here. We harvested relatively recently. But every little bit helps. Oh, we need to go see Pam and Penny tomorrow. Probably start the stream with that. And we get a little bit more bonus sales going. There we go. Perfect. Another day done. Day 27. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's go ahead and get a quick recap in here. So what did we do? We finished all but one thing in here. We have to wait for our little bush to produce, which should only be a couple of days. So let's go take a look. Oh, we got mail. Okay. Oh, butterfly. Guess I know what we're doing the first thing in tomorrow's stream. Looking for a butterfly. Actually, we'll find it today. So we have 3 days left. As soon as that produces, we will be done with our shipping collection, because that's the last item on there. Fishing is done. Artifacts are done. Minerals are done. And our crafting is done. So all of that's in good shape. Now, a couple of things we're going to want to do here. Let's go out and get a final total for where we ended up. We have ancient fruit to harvest, but actually we're in back into, we can turn that into wine again, because we have all the seeds we need for spring. So that didn't change, but we did get to 100 and a 99. So maybe when that rolls over, this will get to 80. That's how I think where we're going to land. All right, what we're going to do now is we're going to do a scouting run. And we're going to find the butterfly, because it will be in the same spot tomorrow when we start the stream. And it'll save us from having to go to look for it. So we'll do a little bit of... Oh, that's easy. Bus stop. Okay. Butterfly at the bus stop. Perfect. Easy enough. Okay, so item ship, collection complete, craft a bunch of items. So actually, I didn't think we'd get the crafting done. I'm actually surprised on that one. Done. Prismatic critter cage, we got that done. Shortcuts, got that done. Aurora farm purchase. We are in striking distance now, I think. Do I have a calculator open? I do not. Let me open up a calculator. We need, let's see, we are at 3,738,605. We need 1,261,395. If we get wine going in the next stream, we might be able to get that in the next stream. It'll be really close. We're already sitting on... Oh, that was... didn't like that. Only 95, but we have a whole field to harvest, so we'll be able to get wine going relatively quickly. We still need to plant something maybe for profit in Grandpa's shed, or we could... Actually, we'll probably do cooking next time. So we'll probably plant out anything that we need to grow for the cooking recipes. All right. Let's see, anything else on our list? Butterfly, mystic syrup. We're done with mystic syrup. Oh, that was all my looking up of artifacts. That's done. Henchman and Scarlet are done. Let's move this over here. And then we'll probably meet Morgan. I don't know exactly when Morgan joins. That'll be the other friendship that we need to work on, and we will do everything we can to speed rush through Morgan's friendship. All right, so let's see. Cooking collection. We'll see how much of that we can get done. Aurora farm purchase on the list. Meet Morgan, hopefully. Butterflies at the bus stop. We'll put that up there. Get our Sololberry. Get that up there. And then I think that clears pretty much everything. Oh, then we need to plant plant Grimpleton ancient fruit. Perfect. Okay. I think that puts us in a pretty good spot. I think we're going to raid Sabby's Adventures here. And make sure they're not wrapping up. I think they're okay. Yeah, they're in the middle of the day, so we're going to go ahead and raid over there. They're playing Stardew Valley Expanded as well, so that is kind of cool. All right, should auto-direct, but if it doesn't, that link will get you there. We'll drop a decon raid there. Tomorrow night, we're going to jump into the update 2 of Hightail. They put their second update out, and so we're going to go check that out in tomorrow night's stream, and then Monday, we'll be back to Stardew. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I'm going to say goodbye for now. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. I think that's a very important aspect to what we do. With that being said, we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. With that being said, have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and we will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.